us some beers and swapping I don't cares. Talking politics, blonde and redhead chicks, old dogs and new tricks and habits we ain't kicked. We talked about God's grace and all the hell we raised. And then I heard the old man say, you can sing along if you want to, God is great, beer is good, and people are crazy. Said I fought 2 wars, been married and divorced. What brings you to Ohio? He said, damned if I know. We talked an hour or 2 about every girl we knew, what all we put them through, like 2 old boys will do. We pondered life and death, he lit a cigarette, so these damn things will kill me, yeah. But God is great, beer is good, people are crazy. Last call is 2 a.m. I said goodbye to him. I never talked to him again. Then one sunny day, saw the old man's face. Front page obituary, he was a millionaire. He left his fortune to some guy he barely knew. His kids were mad as hell. Me, doing well. So I dropped by today to just say thanks and pray. And I left a 6-pack right there on his grave. And I said, God is great, beer is good, people are crazy. God is great, beer is good, people are crazy. God is great, beer is good, people are crazy. Great way to start a Sunday afternoon. Welcome out to G.I. Jade, everybody. My name is BT Turner. Request lines are officially open. You know the drill. If there's something you want to hear, let me know about it. Except that. He tries. I mean, I gotta give it to you. I tell the story all the time. There is a condition. There's one condition. I will do Freebird. I grew up in Jacksonville. I love the band. Love Leonard Skinner. There's one condition. I will do Freebird. My son is a hell of a guitar player. He still lives over there. When he's in town, he has a guitar on stage next to me. We will do Freebird. We'll do the whole 27 minutes or whatever it is, and we'll have fun. It'll be good. And I said that one time over on the island a few years ago, and I said that one condition, and a very helpful bartender screamed out, "Hey, BT, what if somebody pays you $300 cash?" There are 2 conditions. I will do Freebird. And I will do all of it. And it will Venmo, Cash App, whatever works for you. Singing along is highly encouraged. We get it almost every night. When the moon gets big and bright, it's a supernatural delight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Everybody here is out of sight. They don't bark and they don't bite. They keep things loose, they keep things light. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. like our fun and we never fight. You can dance and stay uptight. It's a supernatural delight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's feeling warm and bright. Such a fine natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Everybody here is out of sight. They don't bark and they don't bite. They keep things loose, they keep things light. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's feeling warm and bright. Such a fine and natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's feeling warm and bright. Such a fine and natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. I saw some of you singing along. Said I've seen you in here before. I said I've been here a time or two. She said, hello, my name is Bobby Joe. Meet my twin sister Betty Lou. And we're both feeling kind of wild tonight. You're the only cowboy in this place. If you're up for a rodeo, we'll put a big Texas smile on your face. I said, girls, I ain't as good as I once was. I got a few years on me now. But there was a time, back in my prime, I could really lay it down. So if you need some love tonight, I might have just enough. I ain't as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. Can I get an amen? I still hang out with my best friend Dave. I've known him since we were kids at school. Last night he had a few shots, got in a tight spot, hustling a game of pool with a couple of redneck boys, one great big bad biker man. I heard David yell across the room, hey BT, how about a helping hand? I said, Dave, I ain't as good as I once was. My, how the years have flown. But there was a time, back in my prime, I could really hold my own. So if you wanna fight tonight, guess those boys don't look all that tough. I ain't as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. I used to be hell on wheels back when I was a younger man. Now my body says, hey, you can't do that, boy. But my pride says, yes, you can. I ain't as good as I once was. Appreciate that. That's just the cold hard truth. I still throw a few back and I talk a little smack when I'm feeling bulletproof. So no double dog dare me now, 'cause I'd have to call your bluff. I ain't as good as I once was, but I was good once, thank you very much, as I ever was. May not be good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. The late great Toby Keith. fist bumps. 42nd Street's got Big Jim Walker. He a pool shooting son of a gun. Yeah, he big and dumb as a man can't come, but he's stronger than a country horse. And when the bad folk all get together at night, you know they all call Big Jim boss, just because they say you don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't spit into the wind, you don't pull the mask off at old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Jim. Do-do-be-dum-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Well, out of South Alabama come a country boy. He said, I'm looking for a man named Jim. I am a pool shooting boy, my name is Willie McCoy. But down home, they call me Slim. Yeah, I'm looking for the king of 42nd Street. He drive a drop-top Cadillac. Last week he took all my money, and it may sound funny, I come to get my money back. Everybody say Jack, don't you know you don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't spit into the wind, you don't pull the mask off at old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Jim. Do-do-be-dum-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Well, a hush fell over that pool room as Jimmy come a-bopping off the street. And when the cutting was done, the only part that wasn't bloody was the soles of the big man's feet. Yeah, he was cut about 100 places, and he was shot in a couple of more. And you better believe they sung a different kind of story when Big Jim hit that floor. Oh. Now they say you don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't spit into the wind, you don't pull the mask off at old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Slim. You do-be-dum-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Yeah, they say you don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't spit into the wind, you don't pull the mask off at old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Slim. I love Jim Croce. Songs that teach a lesson. Another one of those songs that teaches a lesson. It's too early for Save the Beer. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. I promise we'll get to it. Oh, you guys are like 3 buckets in, though, aren't you? Okay. Two. Oh, yeah, I stand corrected. We'll fix that real fast, won't we? On a warm summer's eve, on a train bound for nowhere, met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns staring out the window at the darkness. The boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, son, I made a life, thank you very much, out of reading people's faces, knowing what their cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind me saying, I can see you out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, give you some advice. So I handed him my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette, and he asked me for a light. Then the night got deathly quiet, and his face lost all expression. Said, if you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold up, know when to fold up, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the deal is done. Not every gambler knows that the secret to survive is knowing what to throw away, knowing what to keep. Cause every hand's a winner, and every hand's a loser. And the best that you can hope for is to die in your sleep. And when he finished speaking, he turned back towards the window, crushed out his cigarette, and he faded off to sleep. And somewhere in the darkness, the gambler, he broke even, In his final words, I found an ace that I could keep. You got to know when to hold, know when to fold, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. Be time enough for counting. When the dealing's done, you got to know when to hold, know when to fold, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. Be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. I'm supposed to mow the grass today. I'm supposed to fix the fence. But with the sun beating down on me, it's hard to make it make sense. Half of me wants a cold beer. That's the cold hard truth. And with the refrigerator stocked full of them, tell me what's a boy to do? I ain't even trying to fight, it's already been decided. The sky and the mountains are blue. Half of me wants cold beer, the other half does too. Yeah, I kinda need to wash my truck. Hell, I kinda don't care. I think old Alan Jackson said it best. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Half of me wants a cold beer. That's a cold hard truth. And with the refrigerator stocked full of them, tell me what's a boy to do? I ain't even trying to fight, it's already been decided. The sky and the mountains are blue. Half of me wants cold, cold beer. The other half does too. If I did what I should be doing, buddy, that would really ruin all the fun. There's a world of bad decisions out there, but this ain't one. 'Cause half of me wants a cold, cold beer. That's a cold, hard truth. And with the refrigerator stocked full of them, tell me what's a boy to do? I ain't even trying to fight, it's already been decided. The sky and the mountains are blue. Half of me wants cold, cold beer. The other half does too. Well, half of me wants a cold beer. The other half wants to. Hey. All right, let's get the requests coming in. You can come up and talk to me about it. You can yell it out. You can write it down. You can text me. The phone number's right over here to my right. Tired of my beeper, tired of my phone, tired of this tired old tie I got on. Sick of this traffic jam that I'm in. We all get sick of it all now and then. Well, I've had it up to here, let's go down there. To guitars and tiki bars and a whole lot of love. Mangoes, Marley, you know, fits me like a glove. 6 gear with nowhere to steer when enough is enough. It's guitars and tiki bars and a whole lot of love. I feel like a fish jerked out of the sea, or a bird in a cage that's never seen a key. Sick of this grind and I think I ought to bring this grind to a grinding halt. Well, I've had it up to here, let's go down there. To guitars and tiki bars and a whole lot of love. Mangoes and Marley, you know, fits me like a glove. 6 gear with nowhere to steer, with enough is enough. It's guitars and tiki bars and a whole lot of love. Yes, I've had it up to here, let's go down there. To guitars and tiki bars and a whole lot of love. Mangoes and Marley, you know, fits me like a glove. 6 gear with nowhere to steer, with enough is enough. It's guitars and tiki bars and a whole lot of love. For the Kenny Chesney fans, the first text request of the day has come in. It's a classic, gotta love it. Here we go. Nibbling on sponge cake, watching the sun bathe. All of these tourists covered with oil, strumming my 6 string on my front porch swing. Smell those shrimp, yeah, they're beginning to boil. Sing along with me. Wasting away again in Margaritaville. Searching for my lost shaker of salt. There we go. Some people claim there's a woman to blame. Now I know it's nobody's fault. I don't know the reason I stayed here all season. Got nothing to show but this brand new tattoo. But it's a real beauty. It's back here on my booty. And how it got there, I haven't a clue. Wasted away again in Margarita, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim there's a woman to blame. Now I think, hell, it could be my fault. I blew out my flip-flop, stepped on a pop-top. I cut my heel, had to cruise on back home. There's booze in the blender, and soon it will render that frozen concoction that helps me hang on. Wasted away again in Margarita, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim there's a woman to blame. Now I know it's my own damn fault. Yes, and some people claim there's a woman to blame. Now I know it's my own damn fault.
20 minutes.
What?
20 minutes before Buffett, baby.
Oh, okay. Hey, it took me a whole 20 minutes. I know. Sometimes I start with it. Sometimes it's an hour in. Who knows?
You gotta know the audience, baby.
That's right. You can never be too. You can never request too many Buffett songs. We can definitely go there. Definitely go there. Here's a John Prine song I'm always very fond of. Well, I packed my bags, bought myself a ticket for the land of the tall palm tree. Aloha, old Milwaukee. Hello, Waikiki. Well, I just stepped down from the airplane when I heard her say, wacka wacka nooka-licka, wacka wacka nooka-licka, would you like a lay? Hey, let's talk dirty in Hawaiian, whisper in my ear. Kikapuka maka wawahini are the words I long to hear. Lay your coconut on my tiki. What the heck a mooka mooka dear? Yeah, let's talk dirty in Hawaii. Say the words I long to hear. It's a ukulele Honolulu sunset. Listen to the grass skirts sway. Drinking rum from a pineapple out on Honolulu Bay. Steel guitars are playing while she's talking with her hands. Gimme, okadoka, make a wish, I wanna poke her words I understand. So let's talk dirty in Hawaiian, whisper in my ear. Kikapuka maka wawahini are the words I long to hear. Lay your coconut on my tiki. What the heck a mooga mooga dear? Yeah, let's talk dirty in Hawaii. Say the words I long to hear. Well, I bought a lot of junk with my moolah, and I sent it to the folks back home. Never had a chance to dance a hula. Well, I guess I should have known. When you start talking to a sweet wahine, walking in the pale moonlight, okadoka, what a set of nakarakasis mumbakas, hope I said it right. Hey, let's talk dirty in Hawaiian, whisper in my ear. Kikapuka maka wawahini are the words I long to hear. Lay your coconut on my tiki. What the heck a mooka mooka dear? Yeah, let's talk dirty in Hawaii. Say the words I long to hear. Whoa, let's talk dirty in Hawaii. Say the words I long to hear. Aloha. John Prine. Headed down south, the land of the pine. Thumbing my way into North Carolina. Staring up the road, praying to God I see headlights. Made it down the coast in 17 hours, picking me a bouquet of dogwood flowers. Now I'm a hoping from Raleigh I can see my baby tonight. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, from the cold up in New England. I was born to be a fiddler in an old-time string band. My baby plays a guitar, I pick a banjo now. Well, North Country winters keep getting me down. Lost my money playing poker, so I had to leave town. Ain't turning back, living that old life no more. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. So rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Walking through the south, out of Roanoke, I caught a truck right of Philly, had a nice long tow. He's headed west from the Cumberland Gap to Johnson City, Tennessee. I gotta get a move on before the sun. Hear my baby call her mine, and man, I know that she's the only one. If I die in Raleigh, at least I will die free. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. So rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Nice job back up, sir. Doing great, man. Put the world away for a minute, pretend I don't live in it. Sunshine's gonna wash my blues away. Had sweet love, but I lost her. She got too close, so far, and I'm lost in the world, trying to find me a better way. Wishing I was knee deep in the water somewhere, got the blue sky breeze, and it don't seem fair. Only worry in the world, the tide gonna reach my chair. Sunrise, there's a fire in the sky. Never been so happy, never felt so high. Think I might have found me my own kind of paradise. Rode an old Chevy back in a minute. Bought a boat and I sailed off in it. Don't think anybody's gonna miss me anyway. Mind on a permanent vacation. The ocean is my only medication. Wishing my condition ain't ever gonna go away. Cause now I'm knee deep in the water somewhere. Got the blue sky breeze blowing through my hair. Only worry in the world, the tide gonna reach my chair. Sunrise, there's a fire in the sky. Never been so happy, never felt so high. Think I might have found me my own kind of paradise. And this champagne shore washing over me. It's sweet, sweet life, living by the salty sea. One day you could be as lost as me. Change your geography. Maybe you might be knee deep in the water. water somewhere, got the blue sky breeze blowing through my hair. Only worry in the world, the tide gonna reach my chair. Sunrise, there's a fire in the sky. Never been so happy, never felt so high. Think I might have found me my own kind of paradise. Come on in, the water's nice. Find yourself a little slice. Grab your backpack, lies never know till you try. When you lose yourself, you find the key to paradise. Let's dive into the Jimmy Buffett catalog again. Remember, if there's something you want to hear, let me know about it. If I know it, I'll play it. If I don't know it, depends on how much I've had to drink. I still might try it. That's right. He went to Paris looking for answers to questions that bothered him so. He was impressive, young and aggressive, saving the world on his own. But the warm summer breezes, the French wines and cheeses put his ambition at bay. The summers and winters, scattered like splinters, 4 or 5 years slipped away. Then he went to England, played the piano, and he married an actress named Kim. They had a fine life, she was a good wife, and bore him a young son named Jim. And all of the answers and all of the questions he locked in his attic one day. 'Cause he liked the quiet, clean country living. 20 more years slipped away. Well, the war took his baby, bombs killed his lady, and left him with only one eye. His body was battered, his whole world was shattered, and all he could do was just cry. While the tears were falling, he was recalling answers he never found. So he hopped on a freighter, skidded the ocean, and he left England without a sound. Now he lives in the islands, fishes the pilings, and he drinks his green label each day. Writing his memoirs, losing his hearing, and he don't care what most people say. Through 86 years of perpetual motion, if he likes you, he'll smile and he'll say, you know, some of it's magic, some of it's tragic, but I had a good life all the way. And he went to Paris looking for answers to questions that bothered him so. What a great song. That is a great song because it tells a great story. I love songs that tell a story. This one also tells a story. This was for this table right over here by request. A battered 40-footer left from Cleveland Friday night. chugging out to Puddin' Bay where they would spend the night. When the captain stocked the boat up, his intentions had been clear. 450 cases of old Milwaukee beer. Before they even left the flats, the sky was looking bad. And when the gale began to blow, the captain told his lads, "Sit down below, I piled a stocked an awful lot of brew. So if we should go down tonight, this is what to do. Save the beer, lads, save the beer. Whatever you do tonight, just save the beer. Lake Erie's got us in her grip, but Puddin' Bay is near. We may be going down, but save the beer." Okay, a couple of you know your sing-along part. If you're not sure of your sing-along part, it is save the beer, exactly. The storm, it blew its hardest, 3 miles from the docks. They heard a mighty crash below as if they'd hit some rocks. But it was just those cases smashing holes below, letting in Lake Erie as they hurtled to and fro. The captain crawled across the deck and no one knew quite how. He fell into the water as a wave crashed off the bow. The crew was in a quandary when they thought of what he'd said. They could have saved the captain, but they saved the beer instead. Save the beer, lads, save the beer. Whatever you do tonight, just save the beer. Lake Erie's got us in her grip, but Puddin' Bay is near. We may be going down, but save the beer. There we go, the louder the better, I love it. Well, as the boat was sinking, they found timbers from a pier. They latched them all together and they loaded on the beer. By then the storm was over that had caused their boat to sink. They may have lost the captain, but they had enough to drink. They drifted for an hour or two when something caught their eye. 4 waitresses from Hooters whose boat had sunk nearby. Their shirts were torn and hanging loose as they bobbed in the swell. Well, now they had some women and lots of beer as well. Save the beer, lads, save the beer. Whatever you do tonight, just save the beer. So far it's been a rough night, but I think our mates are here. We're mighty glad we chose to save the beer. That's right, keep it going, man. Now the plot thickens. But when the Hooters waitresses had climbed aboard their raft, the extra weight from silicone began to swamp the craft. The crew was in a quandary. They had a choice to make. 4 bodacious women or beer thrown in the lake. I don't know. The beer, not the beer. The women's chests were heaving as they began to cry. They got down on their knees and said, "We'll do anything for you guys." Their wet t-shirts were tempting, but still the choice was clear. They said, "Throw back the waitresses, by God, let's save the beer, lads, save the beer. Whatever you do tonight, just save the beer." They got 100 lovely waitresses on Puddin' Bay, I hear. So row a little more and save the beer. Whatever you do tonight, just save the beer. By request, I love it. There's a port on a western bay, and it serves 100 ships a day, load with sailors, pass the time away, talk about their homes. And there's a girl in this harbor town, and she works laying whiskey down. They say, "Brandy, fetch another round." She serves the whiskey and wine. The sailor said, "Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. Girl, your eyes could steal the sailor from the sea." in the north of Spain. A locket that bears the name of the man that Brandy loved. He came on a summer's day bringing gifts from far away, but he made it clear he couldn't stay. The harbor was his home. And the sailor said, Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. But my life, lover, my lady, is the sea. Yeah, Brandy used to watch his eyes when he told his sailor stories. She could feel the oceans fall and rise. She saw his raging glory, and he had always told the truth. Lord, he was an honest man, and Brandy does her best to understand. At night, when the bars closed down, Brandy walks through a silent town and loves a man who's not around. She still can hear him say, she hears him say, Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. But my life, lover, my lady, is the sea. He said, Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. But my life, lover, my lady, is the sea. Hang it. Well, I left Kentucky back in '49, went to Detroit working on assembly line. First year they had me putting wheels on Cadillacs. Every day I'd watch them beauties roll by. Sometimes I'd hang my head and cry. There's always wanted me one that was long and black. One day I devised myself a plan that should be the envy of O City, man. I sneak it out of there in a lunchbox in my hand. Now getting caught meant getting fired, but I figured I'd have it all by the time I retired. I'd have me a car worth at least $100 grand. I'd get it one piece at a time, and it wouldn't cost me a dime. You'll know it's me when I come through your town. I'm gonna ride around in style. I'm gonna drive everybody wild, 'cause I'll have the only one there is around. So the very next day when I punched in with my big lunchbox, help from a friend, left that day with a lunchbox full of gears. Well, I've never considered myself a thief, but GM wouldn't miss just one little piece, especially if I strung it out over several years. The first day I got me a fuel pump, the next day I got me an engine and a trunk, and then I got me a transmission, all the chrome. The little things I could fit in my big lunchbox, like nuts and bolts and all four shocks, but the big stuff snuck out in my buddy's mobile home. Now up to now my plan went all right, till we tried to put it all together one night, and that's when we noticed that something was definitely wrong. The transmission was a 53 and the motor turned out to be a 73. When we tried to put in the bolts, all the holes were gone. So we drilled it out so that it would fit with a little bit of help from an adapter kit. Had that engine running just like a song. Now the headlights, it was another sight. They had two on the left and one on the right. You pulled out the switch, all three of them come on. The back end looked kind of funny too. When we put it together and we got through, that's when we noticed that we only had one tail fin. About that time, my wife walked out, and I could see in her eyes that she had her doubts. But she opened the door and she said, honey, take me for a spin. So we drove it uptown just to get the tags, headed right on down Main Drag. I could hear everybody laughing for blocks around. But up there at the courthouse, they didn't laugh because the type it up took a whole staff. When they got through, the title weighed 60 pounds. And I got it one piece at a time, and it didn't cost me a dime. You'll know it's me when I come through your town. I'm gonna ride around in style. I'm gonna drive everybody wild, cause I'll have the only one there is around. Yeah, Red Rider, this is the Cottonmouth in that psychobilly Cadillac, come on. Yeah, negatory Red Rider on the cost of this here machine. Might say I went right up to the factory and picked it up. It's cheaper that way. What model is it? Well, it's 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59 automobile. It's 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. Hang it! Old Johnny Cash song. Lazy yellow moon coming up tonight, shining through the trees. Crickets are singing and the lightning bugs are floating on the breeze. Baby, get ready. Across the field where the creek turns back by the old stump road, I'm gonna take you to a special place nobody knows. Baby, get ready. Do it with me. Ooh, you and me going fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and counting the stars where the cool grass grows. Down by the river in the full moonlight, we've been falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. Staying the whole night through, feels so good to be with you. Spring is almost over and summer's coming, days are getting long. Waited all winter for the time to be right, just to take you along. Baby, get ready. And it don't matter if we sit forever and the fish don't bite. We'll jump in the river and cool ourselves from the heat of the night. Baby, get ready. Ooh, you and me going fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and counting the stars where the cool grass grows. Down by the river in the full moonlight, we'll be falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. Staying the whole night through, feels so good to be with you and me, going fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and counting the stars where the cool grass grows. Down by the river in the full moonlight, we'll be falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. Staying the whole night through, feels so good to be with you. Thanks. Oh, keep singing. I love it. Keep singing along.
Wait, did you say commando out loud? What?
I knew after a couple buckets, I knew I overheard somebody saying something about commando. We're either talking about military personnel or a fashion statement, one or the other. It ain't military. There we go. Yeah, I can hear all kinds of things from up here. Oh no, my favorite's like I started off today, in case you weren't here right at 3 o'clock, I started with a song called People Are Crazy. People, when they sing along to that, they tend to point at somebody they sit with. Even better than that, when I sing a song called Tequila Makes Her Clothes Fall Off, and people point. That's some handy information to have right there.
That's any alcohol.
That's it.
That's 6:30.
That's 6:30? Yeah. Wait till the sun goes down. We got... Last Sunday, I did that song. True story. There was a young lady sitting at this bar right over here, and she was singing along, and she pointed to herself every time. She goes, Tequila makes her clothes fall off. She goes, yeah, that's me. Like, thank you, miss. Thank you. All right. Nobody on the road, nobody on the beach. I feel it in the air. The summer's out of reach. Empty lane, empty streets. The sun goes down low. I'm driving by your house, though I know you're not home. And I can see you, your brown skin shining in the sun. You got your hair pulled back, sunglasses on, baby. I can tell you my love for you will still be strong after the boys of summer have gone. Never will forget those nights, wonder if it was a dream. Remember how you made me crazy, remember how I made you scream. Now I don't understand what happened to our love, but babe, I wanna get you back. Gonna show you what I'm made of. And I can see you, your brown skin shining in the sun. I see you walking real slow, smiling at everyone. I can tell you my love for you will still be strong after the boys of summer have gone. Out on the road today, I saw a parrot head sticker on a Cadillac. A little voice inside my head said, don't look back, you can never look back. Thought I knew what love was, what did I know? Those days are gone forever, I should just let them go. But I can see you, your brown skin shining in the sun. You got the top pulled down, radio on, baby. I can tell you my love for you will still be strong after the boys of summer have gone. I can see you, your brown skin shining in the sun. You got your hair slicked back, Wayfarers on, baby. I can tell you my love for you will still be strong after the boys of summer have gone. Hey, where did we go? Days when the rains came down in the hollow. You're playing a new game, laughing and running, yeah, skipping and a jumping in the misty morning fog. brown-eyed girl. You, my brown-eyed girl. So whatever happened to Tuesdays, oh so slow, going down the old mine with the transistor radio, standing in the sunlight light, hide behind a rainbow's wall, slipping and a sliding all along the waterfall with you, my brown-eyed girl. You, my brown-eyed girl. Help me out, backup singers. Do you remember when we used to sing sha la 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 dee da, sha la 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 dee da, la dee da. So hard to find my way now that I'm all on my own. I saw you just the other day, my goodness, girl, how you have grown. Cast my memory back there, Lord. Sometime I'm overcome thinking about making love in the green grass behind G.I. Jade, right back over there on the other side with you, my brown-eyed girl. You, my brown-eyed girl. Here we go. Do you remember when we used to sing sha la 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 dee da, sha la 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 dee da. Your turn. Sha. Keep going. The words are sha la 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 la, sha la 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 dee da, sha la 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 dee da, la dee da. You have to write that down. Sha la 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 la. Sha la 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 la. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Some of you got it right. Some of you got it right. You were saying. This is a story about Billy Joe and Bobby Sue, two young lovers with nothing better to do. Sit around the house, get high and watch a tube. Here's what happened when they decided to cut loose. They headed out to old El Paso, where they ran into a great big hassle. Billy Joe shot a man while robbing his castle. Bobby Sue took the money and run. Go on, take 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 the money and run. Now Billy Mack, he's a detective down in Texas, where he knows exactly what the facts is. He ain't gonna let those two escape justice. Makes his living off other people's taxes. Bobby Sue, yeah, whoa, she slipped away. Billy Joe called up the very next day. They got the money, yeah, you know they got away. They're headed down south and they're still running today, singing, go on, take the money and run. I see a few requests that just all popped in at once. That's awesome. Let's see here.
Hey! Tiny dancer!
You what?
Tiny dancer!
Tiny dance.
Come on!
Tiny Dancer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty
Do
simple.
I know?
Buffett.
That's that would be Elton John. That's Elton John. Yeah. What? Jimmy Buffett's brother Elton. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I'll add that to the list. Last night I was playing in Panama City and somebody asked for an Elton John song. Absolutely, we can do that. I got you. Just sing the right lyric. If you're going to sing along, sing the right lyrics. Elton John did not sing "Hold Me Closer, Tony Danza." He did not do that. He did not do that. Jimi Hendrix did not sing "Excuse Me While I Kiss This Guy." He didn't do that. Here are a few songs by request. Let me get to these. I got some Elton John, got some Jimmy Buffett, got some Chuck Berry, got some Simon and Garfunkel. Oh my God, this is gonna be fun. Hold on. Wait a second.
Tip jar ain't big enough for Freebird.
No, hold on. Even better. If you notice the tip jar, there you go. I have it in lights now. Here's my story, it's sad but true. It's about a girl that I once knew. She took my love, then ran around with every single guy in town. One or two of the married ones too. She was kind of like that. Hey, I'm hey, I'm I should have known her from the very start. This girl would leave me with a broken heart. So listen, people, what I'm telling you. I said, keep away from a runaround Sue. Yeah. I miss her lips and a smile on her face, the touch of her hand in this girl's warm embrace. So if you don't want to cry like I do, I say, keep away from a runaround Sue. She like to travel around. Yeah, she love you and she put you down. People never put you wise. Everybody, Sue goes out with all the guys. Here's a moral of the story from the guy who knows. I fell in love and my love still grows. Ask any guy she ever knew that hey, keep away from a runaround Sue. Yeah. To travel around, yeah, she love you and she put you down. Some people never put you wise. Sue goes out with all the guys. Here's a moral of the story from the guy who knows. I fell in love and my love still grows. Ask any guy she ever knew, they tell you keep away from a runaround Sue. Yeah, ho. She's a real big hoe. She's a great big hoe. That's doo-wop. Those are actual lyrics. Ho, she's a real big hoe. She's a great big hoe. It's just... Deep down in Louisiana, close to New Orleans, way back up in the woods among the evergreens, stood a log cabin made of earth and wood, where lived a country boy named Johnny B. Good. He never ever learned to read or write so well. He could play the guitar just like a ring in a bell. Go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, go. Johnny be good. He used to carry his guitar in a gunny sack, sit beneath the trees by the railroad track. The engineer sitting in the shade, just strumming to the rhythm that the drivers made. People passed by, they would stop and say, my, how that little country boy could play. Go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, go, go. Johnny be good. When his mama told him someday you will be a man, you will be the leader of a big old band. Many people coming from miles around to hear you play that guitar when the sun goes down. Maybe someday your name will be in lights. Say, Johnny, be good tonight. Go, 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 go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Johnny, be good. Now, I played that song so I could do a Chuck Berry twofer. And then I'll do some Elton John, I promise. Reason I'm doing a Chuck Berry twofer is somebody requested this song, and I don't get this song requested nearly enough. Music historians, Chuck Berry is he's a charter member of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, one of the founding fathers of rock and roll. Think about all the great songs Chuck Berry did in his career. Chuck Berry only had one #1 song. Johnny Be Good was not it. I know, right? Chuck Berry only had, you can look this up, Siri does not lie. Yeah, I know, yeah. No, you can look this up. Chuck Berry only had one #1 song in his entire career. Somebody requested it. Let's do this, boys and girls. When I was a little bitty boy, my grandmother gave me a cute little toy. Silver bells hanging on a string. She told me it was my ding-a-ling-a-ling. Oh, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. Guess what? Singing along is highly encouraged. When Mama sent me to grammar school, I stopped off in the vestibule. Every time that bell would ring, they catch me playing with my ding-a-ling. Oh, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, my. I want you to play with. There we go. Once I was climbing the garden wall, I slipped and had a terrible fall. Fell so hard I heard bells ring, but held on to my ding-a-ling-a-ling. Oh, my. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. Ladies and gentlemen, in my humble opinion, this is the greatest verse of rock and roll ever written right here. Coming up next. Once I was swimming across Turtle Creek. Man, them snappers all around my feet. Sure was hard swimming across that thing with both hands holding my ding-a-ling-a-ling. Oh, my ding-a-ling, my. I want you to play with my. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. Many of you are singing, some of you are pointing, and I'm like, again. This last verse is dedicated to those of you who are not singing this song. Now this here song, it ain't so bad. Prettiest little song you ever had. And those of you who will not sing, you must be playing with your own ding-a-ling. Oh, we saw you play with your, my, I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. Wow.
You're gonna follow Ding-a-ling with Sorrel.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Well played, sir.
You like that, huh?
Well played.
Oh, the irony is not lost on me. Front table over here, notice the irony. Follow up my ding-a-ling with the song by Elton John. Blue Jean Baby, LA lady, seamstress for the band, pretty eye, pirate smile. You'll marry a music man. Ballerina, you must have seen her dancing in the sand. Now she's in me, always with me, tiny dance in my hand. Jesus freaks out in the street, handing tickets out for God. Turning back, she just laughed. The boulevard is not that bad. Piano man, he makes a stand in the auditorium, looking on. She sings a song, the words she knows, tune she hums. Oh, how it feels so real, lying here, no one near, only you. You can hear me. I say softly, slowly. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of linen. I had a busy day today. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of linen. You had a busy day today. Blue jean baby, LA lady, seamstress for the band, pretty eye, pirate smile. You'll marry a music man. Ballerina, you must have seen dancing in the sand. Now she's in me, always with me. A tiny dancer in my hand. Oh, now I feel so real lying here with no one near, only you. You can hear me. I say softly, slowly. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of linen. We had a busy day today. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of linen. Had a busy day today. By request.
What? A Seamus.
Ah, ding-a-ling. Dancing.
That's all. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you.
My ding-a-ling dancer.
One more to my ding-a-ling. I know. Exactly.
Once is enough.
It took me about an hour and 20 minutes to get this crowd dialed in. Now I know you. Now I know the kind of crowd we got today.
Oh.
Here's another one by request. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping left its seats while I was sleeping. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. Restless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone. Beneath the halo of a street lamp, I turned my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night, she served the sound of silence. In the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs that voices never share. And no one dare disturb the sound of silence. Fools that I do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you. Take my arms that I might reach you. My words, like silent raindrops, fell and echoed in the well of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they made. The sign flashed out its warning in the words that it was forming. The sign said the words of the prophets are written on the subway walls and tenement halls. Whispered the sound of silence. I really thought somebody was going to request. I did this last week when I saw the request for Sound of Silence. By the way, cheers, y'all. Happy Sunday. Last week I did this. I saw this on the internet, so it must be true. So, somebody took an AI program and said, what if Simon and Garfunkel had done this song? So here's why I'm going to throw the harmony back in there. What if Simon and Garfunkel had done this song? I like big butts, I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung, cause you notice that butt was stuffed. You pull up tough, deep in the jeans she's wearing. So ladies, if the butt is round and you want a triple X throw down, dial 1-900-MIX-A-LOT and kick them nasty thoughts. Cause baby got bad. Yes, always got.
And I cannot lie.
And I cannot lie. Okay, let's see here. Ooh.
Oh, I know what you're talking. I know what you're talking about. I was like, what song was that? I've gotten to be an expert at knowing what the song title is of the request that has nothing to do with the song title. You know that song that goes la 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 in the middle of it? Yeah, I know exactly what you're. Yeah, right.
About the guy with the face.
About the guy in the place with the thing. Yeah, I got you. My favorite is when people, of course, ask for Mother, Mother Ocean by Jimmy Buffett. I mean, at least I know what you're, commonly misunderstood. My favorite, I was playing a couple years ago out over in Navarre. Somebody got the song title right. They said, can you please play A Pirate Looks at 40 by the Dave Matthews Band? Oh, no. That's like saying, would you please play I'm a Believer by Smash Mouth? Don't do it. Don't do it. There's a black man with a black cat living in a black neighborhood. He got an interstate running through his front yard, everything. He got it so good. And there's a woman in the kitchen and cleaning up the evening slop. He looks and he says, darling, I can remember. You can stop the clock. Oh, but ain't that America for you and me? Ain't that America something to see, baby? Ain't that America home of the free? Yeah. Little pink houses for you and me. There's a young man in a t-shirt, listen to a rock and roll station. He got greasy hair and greasy smile. He said, Lord, this must be my destination. 'Cause they told me when I was younger, boy, you're gonna be president. Just like everything else, all those crazy dreams just kinda came and went. Oh, but ain't that America for you and me? Ain't that America? Something to see, baby. Ain't that America? Home of the free, yeah. Little pink houses for you and me. Well, there's people and more people. What do they know? No. They go to work in some high rise and vacation down in the Gulf of Mexico. And there's winners and there's losers. They ain't no big deal, 'cause the simple man, baby, pays the thrills, the bills, and the pills that kill. Yeah, but ain't that America? You and me, ain't that America? Something to see, baby, ain't that America? Home of the free, yeah. Little pink houses for you and me.
Shame we missed it. Everybody yelled at the Gulf of Mexico with you there.
Yeah, you missed that whole Gulf of Mexico thing. Yeah.
You went hard. It was like,
I really do.
I do.
Oh, let me make sure there are no KIDS in the VAR.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I got you. A little bit darker. So should we wait till the sun goes down? It's daylight savings time. The sun's going down in like 5 minutes. It's
I got the two prettiest girls.
Oh.
Sometimes I go out by myself and I look out across the water, and I think of all the things you're doing in my head. My head, I paint a picture. 'Cause since I come on home, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on home? Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie. 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 Well, did you have to go to jail? Put your house on up for sale? Did you get a good lawyer? Hope you didn't catch a tan. Hope you found the right man who'll fix it for you. Are you shopping anywhere? Change the color of her hair? Are you busy? And did you have to pay that fine? You were dodging all the time, girl. Are you still dizzy? 'Cause since I come on home, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie. 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 look out across the water, and I think of all the things what you're doing. In my head I paint a picture. 'Cause since I come on home, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie. Valerie. Thank you. Valerie. Amy Winehouse. By the way, cheers, y'all. Okay, we got to go over the rules to that. I know. Oh my goodness. It's the rules are. It's a great song. That's a really good song. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Oh, you hear another one.
Rules very simple. I stole this from some friends of mine who are a band out of Tennessee, and they're called Drop Dead Dangerous. They're fantastic, man. I know. And that is their motto. That is their motto. Cheers, y'all. They have it on their T-shirts. They have it in guitar picks. So here's what we do, because I probably owe them money whenever we do this. When I hold up my glass and I say, cheers, y'all, you respond by holding up your drink and responding with a hearty and enthusiastic cheers, y'all. Here we go. Cheers, y'all. Oh, I love it. At least he has it tuned to the same key I was getting ready to play in. It would have sounded so much worse had it been in a different. Well, it was all I could do to keep from crying. Sometimes it seems so useless to remain. You don't have to call me darling, darling. You never even called me by my name. You don't have to call me Waylon Jennings. And you don't have to call me Charlie Pride. You don't have to call me Merle Haggard anymore. Even though you're on my fighting side, everybody, and I'll hang around as long as you will let. And I never minded standing in the rain. You don't have to call me darling, darling. You never even called me by my name. I've heard my name a few times in your phone book. And I've seen it on signs where I play. But the only time I know I'll hear David Allen Coe is when Jesus has his final judgment day. So I'll hang around as long as you will let me. And I never minded standing in the rain. You don't have to call me darling, darling. You never even called me by my name. All right, some of you are singing along, some of you are not. For those of you not singing along, a little background information. The late great Steve Goodman, a genius of American songwriting, wrote this song a long time ago, and he sent it to David Allan Coe to put on a record. When he sent it to him, he told him that he'd written the perfect country and western song. David Allan Coe promptly wrote him back, said that he had not written the perfect country and western song, because the song didn't mention anything at all about mama, or trains, or trucks, or prison, or getting drunk. So Steve Goodman, the genius that he was, sat down and wrote one more verse of the song. This time when he sent it back, David Allan Coe had to admit that his friend had indeed written the perfect country and western song. If you know the last verse, please sing it with me. Last verse goes like this. While I was drunk the day my mom got out of prison, and I went to pick her up in the rain. But before I could get to the station in my pickup truck, what happened? She got run over by a damned old train. And I'll hang around as long as you will let me. And I never minded standing in the rain. Oh, you don't have to call me darling, darling. You never even called me. Well, I wonder why you don't call me. Why don't you ever call me by my name? Waiting for some of these more other requests to come in. Oh, what do we got here? Gotcha. I had somebody ask me about this particular song by Toby Keith. Is it time to do a Toby Keith song? Figure we can follow up a really, really good country song with another really, really good country song. Girl, you drank all my beer, and my whiskey's all gone. Now I'm sitting here, ready to get it on. You got me thinking you won't. You got me thinking you might. Well, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I can't beat around the bush all night. We've already kissed. We've already danced. You ought to put on your shoes or pull down your pants. Honey, pull down your pants. Honey, what would it hurt to tear off that shirt? Well, we've already come this far and out of your clothes. or get out of my car. It's a sing-along. Whatever you choose, hell, I'm raring to go. I could take it to the house, baby, or I could drive it on home. Now we could do it right here, or we could do it someplace else. Honey, make up your mind, do something quick, or I'm gonna have to do it myself. We've already kissed, we've already kissed, we've already danced, we've already danced. And you're wondering if you ought to pull off my shirt or pull down my pants. Pull down my pants. Honey, what would it hurt to take off that shirt? Well, we've already come this far. Get out of your clothes or get out of my car. We've already kissed, we've already kissed, we've already danced, we've already danced. And you're wondering if you ought to put on your shoes or pull down your pants. Pull down your pants. Honey, what would it hurt to take off that shirt? Well, we've already come this far. Get out of your clothes or get out of my car. So I got out of my clothes. She got out of my car. All right, backup singers. You want to take one? Here we go. We've already kissed. We've already danced. And you're wondering if you ought to put on your shoes or pull down your pants. Honey, what would it hurt to take off that shirt? That we've already come this far. Get out of your clothes or get out of my car. I got out of my clothes, everybody, and she got out of my car. That was a Toby Keith song.
Yes, it was.
The bus songs. Toby Keith wrote a bunch of songs. He and his songwriting partner Scotty Emmerich wrote a bunch of songs that were not for radio airplay. They were for the tour bus. So he called them the bus songs. Little songs like Red Solo Cup. Never meant to hit radio airplay. He also did this one. This one was originally a bus song. I want to do a Toby Keith twofer. Bus songs. Well, I've always heard that his herb was top shelf. I just got not wait to find out for myself. Don't knock it if you try. Honey, I've tried it, my friend. I'll never smoke weed with Willie again. I heard a long lesson in old Texas town. He fired up a fat boy and he passed it around. The last words I spoke before they tucked me in. I'll never smoke weed with Willie again. I'll never smoke weed with Willie again. My party's all over before it began. Or you can pour me some old Whiskey River, my friend. I'll never smoke weed with Willie again. Happened on his old bus, Honeysuckle Rose. Party was at G.I. Jade. It was after the show. Alone in the front lounge, just me and him. With one parting puff, the Grim Creeper crept in. I'll never smoke weed with Willie again. My party's all before it began. Well, you can pour me some old whiskey river, my friend. I'll never smoke weed with Willie again. Now we're passing the guitar, telling good jokes. I know one's coming, 'cause I'm smelling smoke. Although I do not partake, I just let it pass right on by. Smile on my face and a great contact high. I'll never smoke weed with Willie again. My party's all over before it began. You can pour me some old whiskey river, my friend. I'll never smoke weed with Willie again. In a fetal position with drool on my chin, I messed up and I smoked weed with Willie again. Left a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day. Thought I never lost a minute of sleep and worrying about the way things might have been. Big wheels keep on turning, proud Mary keep on burning. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. I cleaned a lot of plates in Memphis, pumped a lot of paint down in New Orleans. But I never saw the good side of the city till I hitched a ride on a riverboat queen. Big wheels keep on turning, proud Mary keep on burning. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. So if you go down to the river, I bet you're gonna find some people who live. You don't have to worry 'cause you got no money. The people on the river are happy to give. Big wheels keep on turning, proud Mary keep on burning. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Say we're rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Very good, great timing. Great timing. I know, that was awesome. That was awesome. It gives me time to tune, order dinner, whatever. Damn, I was going to play that next. for so long. Nobody's singing the harmony. Up there just me and my shadow. No bass, no guitar, no tambourine. And I found you like a melody. You were singing in the same key as me. We had them dancing in the streets. I don't wanna be a one-man band. I don't wanna be a Rolling Stone alone, putting miles on a rundown van. Baby, we could take our own show on the road. I'll lay down the beat, you'll carry the tune. We'll get tattoos and we'll trash hotel rooms. Baby, take my hand. I don't wanna be a one-man band. I wanna run down your wild dreams. I wanna chase every high with you. Count every rip in these old jeans. We'll never learn how to sing the blues. If I'm gonna be famous, girl, I'm gonna be famous with you. We got our own little groove. I don't wanna be a one-man band. I don't wanna be a Rolling Stone alone, putting miles on a rundown van. Baby, we could take our own show on the road. I'll lay down the beat, you'll carry the tune. We'll get tattoos and we'll trash hotel rooms. Baby, take my hand. I don't wanna be a one-man band. When the spotlight goes cold, curtains come down. Chairs are all stacked and there's no one around. Nobody's playing, we'll still be playing. I don't wanna be a one-man band. I don't wanna be a Rolling Stone alone, putting miles on a rundown van. Baby, we could take our own show on the road. I'll lay down the beat, you'll carry the tune. We'll get tattoos and we'll trash hotel rooms. Baby, take my hand. I don't wanna be a one-man band. I don't wanna be a one-man band. What? Old Dominion. And yes, the irony was not lost on me, being a one-man. Yeah, I get it.
I get it.
You got hair like a cat.
Let's do another ironic song. Yeah, I did one-man band. I don't want to be a one-man. Guess what? I am. Also, this one full of irony. This is a guitar. It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. Regular crowd shuffles in. There's an old man sitting next to me, making love to his tonic and gin. He said, son, can you play me a memory? I'm not really sure how it goes, but it's sad and it's sweet and I knew it complete when I wore a younger man's clothes. Sing it. La da da dee dee da. La da dee dee da. La da. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight where we're all in the mood for a melody. You got us feeling alright. And now John at the bar, he's a friend of mine. He gets me my drinks for free. And he's quick with a joke or to light up your smoke. But there's someplace that he'd rather be. He said, Bill, I believe this is killing me, as the smile ran away from his face. Well, I'm sure that I could be a movie star if I could get out of this place. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da. Now Paul is a real estate novelist who never had time for a wife, and he's talking with Davy, who's still in the Navy, and probably you will be for life. And the waitress is practicing politics as the rest of the bar staff's all getting stoned, and they're sharing a drink they call loneliness, but it's better than drinking alone. It's a pretty good crowd for a Sunday. It's a damn good crowd for a Sunday. The manager gives me a smile, 'cause he knows that it's me they've been coming to see and get kinda drunk for a while. And the piano, it sounds like a carnival, and the microphone smells like Jameson. And they sit at the bar and put bread in my jar and say, la da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da. Okay, your turn. Sing us a song. You're the piano man. 'Cause we're very nice. We were born before the wind, also younger than the sun. Ere the bonnie boat was won, as we sailed to the mystic. Hark now, hear the sailors cry. Smell the sea, feel the sky. Let your soul and spirit fly into the mystic. When that foghorn blows, I'll be coming home. When that foghorn blows, I want to hear it. I don't have to fear it, and I want to rock your gypsy soul. Just like way back in the days of old. And magnificently we will float into the mystic. When the foghorn blows, you know I will be coming home. When the foghorn whistle blows, I want to hear it. I don't have to fear it, and I want to rock your gypsy soul. Just like way back in the days of old. And together we will float into the mystic. Nice job on the dance floor. Yell out Freebird. You didn't do that, did you?
No, I think it rude.
Oh, Oh, okay. You said get a room. Sorry, I just heard Freebird. I'm like, no. No. Now they make new movies in old black and white with happy endings where nobody fights. So if you find yourself in that nostalgic rage, this for any Jimmy Buffett fans might be around here. Honey, jump right up, show your age. I wish I had a pencil-thin mustache, Boston blackie kind, a two-tone Ricky Ricardo jacket, and an autographed picture of Andy Devine. Yeah, I remember being buck-toothed and skinny, writing fan letters to Sky's niece Penny. Oh, I wish I had a pencil-thin mustache so I could solve some mysteries too. And it's bandstand Disneyland growing up fast. You're drinking on a fake ID. Yeah, Rum of the Jungle was everyone's Moana. Only jazz musicians. Yeah, two people. I wish I had a pencil-thin mustache so I could solve some mysteries too. Yes, it's flat top, dirty bop, cop in a field. You're grubbing on that living room floor, so sore. Yeah, to send you off to college, try to gain a little knowledge. All you want to do is learn how to score. Yeah, now I'm getting old, I don't wear underwear. I don't go to church. I'm not kidding about the underwear part. But I can go to movies, I see it all there, just the way that it used to be. That's why I wish I had a pencil-thin mustache, Boston blackie kind, a two-toned Ricky Ricardo jacket, and an autographed picture. And Divine, I can be anyone I wanted to be. Maybe Slave Errol Flynn or that Chic of Araby. If I only had a pencil-thin mustache, I could do some cruising too. Say real cream, a little dabble, do ya? Oh, I can do some cruising too. For the parrot heads.
Okay, what do we have here? We have these. You sing, and you already did.
I've done a couple twofers. I've got a Sunday twofer day. I did a Toby Keith twofer. I want to do two in a row by this guy. LA's fine, sun shines most of the time, and the feeling is laid back. Palm trees grow and the rents are low. I keep thinking of making my way back. Well, I'm New York City born and raised, but nowadays I'm lost between two shores. LA's fine, but it ain't home. New York's home, but it ain't mine no more. I am, I said, to no one there, and no one heard at all, not even the chair. I am, I cried. I am, said I. And I am lost and I can't even say why. leaving me lonely still. Did you ever read about a frog that dreamed of being a king and then became one? Well, if you talk about me and the names of the changes, the story's the same one. But I've got an emptiness deep inside and I've tried, but it won't let me go. And I'm not a man who likes to swear, never cared for the feeling of being alone. I am, I said, to no one there, and no one heard at all, not even the chair. I am, I cried. I am, said I. And I am lost and I can't even say why. I am, I said. I am, I cried. Big Neil Diamond fan. Yeah. What did you say? I heard you over there. What did you say?
Sweet beer of mine.
I had so many other choices. That was. You wanted me to do the other choices, but they sing along to that one. He really does. I promise you, he does.
Okay.
Read the room. Sweet beer of mine it is.
You think? Okay. Oh.
Sweet beer of mine.
Okay. Where it began, I can't begin to know it, but then I know it's growing strong. Was in the spring, and spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? Hands, okay kids, touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, the good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe they never would, but now I look at the night and it don't seem so lonely. We fill it up with only two. And when I hurt runs off my shoulder, I do not understand that one. How can I hurt when holding you? Warm, touching warm, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, the good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe they never would. One more time. Sweet Caroline, the good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe they
threefer. They went
A threefer? They want a threefer?
Okay.
They got weird.
I'm just saying. No, that song, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Neil Diamond has some fantastic songs. He has some great songs.
Just so you didn't do Holy Holy, I was going to leave.
Oh, yeah. But see, my wife and I can attest. We've been at Fenway Park in the middle of the 8th inning, singing that song very, very loud around 30,000 other people. Oh, it's a blast. It's a lot of fun. What? There you go.
You're in charge, bro. You can do a threefer.
Keychain.
Okay.
We're gonna do a threefer.
There we go. You got your song, girl.
Let's do a three-peat. Crackling rose and get on board. We're gonna ride till there ain't no more to go. Taking it slow. Lord, don't you know? Had me a time with a poor man's lady hitching on a twilight train. Ain't nothing there that I can't to take along. Maybe a song to sing what I want. Don't need to say please to no man for a happy tune. Oh, I love my Rosie child. She got the way to make me happy. You and me will go in style. Crackling Rose, you're a store-bought woman, but you make me sing like a guitar humming. So hang on to me, girl, the song keeps running on. Play it now, play it now, play it now, my baby. Crackling Rose, you make me smile. Girl, if it lasts for an hour, well, that's alright, 'cause we got all night to set the world right. Finest a dream that don't ask no question, yeah. Oh, I love my Rosie child. She got the way to make me happy. You and me will go in style. Crackling Rose, you're a store-bought woman, but you make me sing like a guitar humming. So hang on to me, girl, the song keeps running on. Play it now, play it now, play it now, my baby. Crackling Rose, they make me smile. And girl, if it lasts for an hour, well, that's alright, 'cause we got all night to set the world right. Finest a dream that don't ask no questions. Ba 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 da da ba ba da da ba. Three from Neil.
There you go. But there you go.
Good for that's awesome. I'm gonna make a fuss, I'm gonna raise a holler. But I'm working all summer just to try to earn a dollar. Every time I call my baby and try to get a date, my boss says, no day, son, you gotta work late. Sometimes I wonder what I'm gonna do, 'cause there ain't no cure for the summertime blues. Well, my mama and papa told me, son, you gotta make some money. If you wanna use a car to go right next Sunday. Well, I didn't go to work, told the boss I was sick. You can't use a car 'cause you didn't work a lick. Sometimes I wonder what I'm gonna do, 'cause there ain't no cure for the summertime blues. I'm gonna take 2 weeks, gonna have a fine vacation. I'm gonna take my problems to the United Nations. Well, I called my congressman, but he said, quote, I'd like to help you, son, but you're too young to vote. Sometimes I wonder what I'm gonna do, cause there ain't no cure for the summertime blues. Well, there ain't no cure for the summertime blues. I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna be. You gonna give your love to me. I'm gonna love you night and day. Well, you know my love will not fade away. Yeah, you know my love will not fade away. My love is bigger than a Cadillac. I try to show her you drive me back. My love for you got to be real for you to know just how I feel. Your love for real, not fade away. My flag boy, your flag boy, sitting by the fire. Oh, my flag boy, say to your flag boy, I'm gonna set your flag on fire. Talk about it, hey now, hey now. Aiko, aiko, ane. Jagamorfina, anane. Jagamorfina, ane. Can anybody say really loud, laissez les bon temps rouler? Yes, see my king all dressed in green. Aiko, aiko, ane. He's not a man, he's a loving machine. Jagamorfina, ane. We'll talk about it, hey now, hey now. Aiko, aiko, ane. Jagamorfina, anane. Jagamorfina, ane. We'll talk about it, hey now, hey now. Aiko, aiko, ane. Jagamorfina, anane. Jagamorfina, ane. All right, let's crank it up a little bit more. Add a little bit of Cajun spice, maybe some Tony Sacheries to this. Good night, Joe. Me got to go, me oh my oh. Me got to go, boy, to be rolled down the bayou. My Yvonne, sweetest one, oh me oh my oh. Son of a gun, we're gonna have big fun on the bayou. Jambalaya, crawfish pie, the filet gumbo. Cause tonight I'm gonna see my machete meal. Big guitar, fill fruit jars and be gay. Well, son of a gun, we're gonna have big fun on the bayou. Oh, Thibodeau, the fountain, oh, that place is buzz. Kinfolk come see Yvonne by the dozen. Dress in style, go hog wild, oh me, oh my, oh. Well, son of a gun, we're gonna have big fun on the bayou. Well, jambalaya, crawfish pie, the filet gumbo. Cause tonight I'm gonna see my machete meal. Big guitar, fill fruit jars and be gay. Well, son of a gun, we're gonna have big fun on the bayou. Well, jambalaya, crawfish pie, the filet gumbo. Cause tonight I'm gonna see my machete meal. Big guitar, fill fruit jars and be gay. Well, son of a gun, we're gonna have big fun on the bayou. Well, son of a gun, we're gonna have big fun on the bayou. Well, son of a gun, we're gonna have big fun on the bayou.
I can hear that cake.
Cheers, y'all.
Cheers, y'all.
You remembered.
Hey, you're Jameson's low, dude.
I'm glad I live 10 minutes from here. He said, dude, your Jameson's running low.
I'm like, oh, let's do this one.
Since we're down in New Orleans, let's do this. I heard a woo from the other end of the bar. Very nice. Once upon a time, there was a little band called The Band. There was a drummer in that band named Levon Helm. He did this song first. Band of Heathens did this song. The Castellos have done this song. Now it's our turn, kids. 30 miles on the Gulf Stream, I hear that south wind moan. The bridge is getting lower, and the shrimp boats are coming home. The old man down in the quarter slowly turns his head. He takes a sip from his whiskey bottle, and this is what he said. I was born in the rain on the Poncha train, underneath the Louisiana moon. I don't mind the strain of a hurricane that come around every June. The high black water, the devil's daughter, she's hard, she's cold, and she's mean. And nobody taught her it takes a lot of water to wash away New Orleans. Man come down from Chicago, he gonna set that levee right. Says needs to be at least 3 foot higher, or I won't make it through the night. But the old man down in the quarter said, don't you listen to that boy. The water will be down by morning, and he'll be back to Illinois. I was born in the rain on the Poncha train, underneath the Louisiana moon. I don't mind the strain of a hurricane that come around every June. The high black water, the devil's daughter, she's hard, she's cold, and she's mean. And nobody taught her it takes a lot of water to wash away New Orleans. 30 miles on the Gulf Stream, I hear that south wind moan. The bridge is getting lower, and the shrimp boats are coming home. But the old man down in the quarter slowly turns his head. He takes a drink from his whiskey bottle. This is what he said. I was born in the rain on the Poncha train, underneath the Louisiana moon. I don't mind the strain of a hurricane that come around every June. The high black water, the devil's daughter, she's hard, she's cold, and she's mean. But nobody taught her it takes a lot of water to wash away New Orleans. And nobody taught her it takes a lot of water to wash away New Orleans. Appreciate it. Just got home from Illinois, locked the front door, oh boy. Got to sit down, take a rest on the porch. Imagination sets in, pretty soon I'm saying, looking out my back door. There's a giant doing cartwheels, statue wearing high heels. Look at all the happy creatures dancing on the lawn. Tiny dinosaur Victrola, listening to Buck Owens. Looking out my back door. Tambourines and elephants are playing in the band. Won't you take a ride on that flying spoon? You do wondrous apparition provided by magician. Looking out my back door. Tambourines and elephants are playing in the band. Won't you take a ride on that flying spoon? You do bother me tomorrow. Today I find no sorrow. Looking out my back door. Ford Trouble, Illinois, like the front door, oh boy. Got to sit down, take a rest on the porch. Bother me tomorrow. Today I find no sorrow. Looking out my back door. Thank you.
Ah! Crunchy granola. Okay.
Let's do another one of those songs that tells a story. I'm gonna listen to a story about a man named Jade. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I've seen way too many. I used to watch way too much TV when I was a kid. If we really want to go down that rabbit hole, we just sit right back and you'll hear it tale of a fateful trip that started from that tropic port aboard this tiny ship.
Yes, what's up?
You have to play that song, what happens.
Oh, I can do that one.
I will do that one. I'll do it after I do this one. Because this one of the storytelling songs also. I love when people request the original stuff. She asked for one of the songs that I wrote. Yeah. This falls under the category of songs I wish I had written. I know, right? I know. I did not write this particular song, but I wish I had. A few years ago, my wife and I were at a concert right down the road at the block, and the opening act was a guy named Ray Scott. I was not familiar with Ray Scott. True story. He was halfway through this song, and my wife leaned over to me and she said, "You're going to start doing this song, aren't you?" And I'm like, "Yep." This is that Ray Scott song we're talking. I was out at a Long Branch and I was talking to this girl. Every hound dog in the place is sniffing around her. I was playing it slow and cool, being the gentleman that I am. But then this greaseball with long black slick back hair struts right on up to her like I wasn't even standing there. He looked her up and down and cocked his eyebrows and he said, "Baby, damn, how do you get in those jeans? Mercy, you looking fine. How do you get in those jeans, baby? And tell me, how do I?" She looked at him and smiled and said, "I thought you'd never ask." He looked over at me and said, "That's how it's done, son." Just like that. I wanted to be mad, but to tell you the truth, I was really kind of impressed. He said, "You might get slapped 9 times out of 10. There was always that one woman that wants a no BS kind of man. So I walked up to the next woman I saw, wasn't wearing a dress. I leaned in real close and I said, how do you get in those jeans? Mercy, you looking fine. How do you get in those jeans, baby? And tell me, how do I? Well, I woke up later in this hospital bed, about a half pound of gauze wrapped around my sore head. Some of my teeth were gone and I was drinking mashed taters through a straw. You see, it turns out the girl I propositioned had a man with a chip on his shoulder and a blunt object in his hand. And he proceeded to express his disapproval over the lines that I had crossed. He told me I could leave the hospital, so I put my clothes back on and I stumbled past the waiting room just minding my own when this overnourished night nurse come out of nowhere. She walked right up to me, she said, how do you get in those jeans? Mercy, you looking fine. How do you get in those jeans, baby? And tell me, how do I? I guess I did need a ride home. Don't judge. Immediately, yeah.
Yeah, like.
Wait a second. Yeah, that song I wish I had written. This song I had written. I did writ. I wrote it. Thank you. I know, yeah. This is only my, like second and a half.
Cheers, y'all.
Cheers, y'all. What's great is I sip on Irish whiskey nowadays. Last time I played here about 3 or 4 years ago, I did shots of tequila and shots of tequila and shots of tequila and shots of tequila. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just like that. The 3 people who yelled it out. Yeah. You know all the words of that damn song. Okay, this song I did write. This song takes place about 7 miles that way. Little song I wrote called What Happens in Destin. The Patty arrived last weekend to escape all the stress of work. She planned to put her feet in the sand, and the hot guys were just a perk. It was a girls' week down in Destin as they left Atlanta behind. They checked into their condo, already in a destined state of mind. Now meanwhile, all of the land sharks that went to AJ's hoping to score, they ordered bushwhackers and buckets of beer as scoping out the crowded floor. With their cargo shorts and their flip-flops, you can't miss them walking in. They got the harbor as their backdrop, but just local boys looking to sin. 'Cause we don't play by the Vegas rule, I've heard the locals say. What happens in Destin leaves on Saturday. Dougie shows up each Saturday to check out the new fish in his pond. And over at the bar he spots Patty as she sings along to Black Eyed Blonde. They hit it off in a hot southern minute, and Dougie's brain could only think, wow, when she said she wasn't looking for Mr. Right, but he could be her Mr. Right now. Our make-believe newlyweds hook up all week between the bar hopping and the sex, spending one night at Tail Fins and Hogs and seeing Rusty at the boathouse the next. They cruised 98, they were in a pontoon boat, they behaved like drunken lovebirds, but the reality of Patty going home Saturday remained the unspoken words. 'Cause we don't play by the Vegas rule, I've heard the locals say. What happens in Destin leaves on Saturday. Well, they said their goodbyes late Friday night, with the week still fresh in their minds. Patty was planning her next trip south as they shared their last bottle of wine. And the sun is setting on Saturday as the harbor starts filling up. Scoping out the floor, Dougie looks through his coasters as he sips from his red Solo cup. 'Cause we don't play by the Vegas rule, I've heard the locals say. What happens in Destin leaves on Saturday. Oh no, we don't play by those Vegas rules, I've heard the locals say. What happens in Destin leaves on Saturday. Yeah, she leaves on Saturday. Based on a lot of true stories.
We love you, BT.
We love you back. I've had several couples come up to me after I do this song and say, you know, we met on the harbor in Destin one summer, and we're either still together or we're in massive litigation, one or the other. It's okay. We've been doing twofers. I want to do a BT Turner twofer. I'm going to do another original tune.
You grow this band.
Yeah. It's back from my tequila drinking days. What? I have not had tequila in quite a while. I really haven't. You ever drink something and you get so used to it and you have so much fun with it, and then you develop an allergy to it and you don't know why? You ever break out in handcuffs when you really you don't want to do that? Kidding. Tequila. How else would your friends know you love them at 2 a.m? Well, I grew up here in Florida, the world's theme park destination. And I've been to every one of them. Just one lifelong vacation. I've been to water parks and movie parks, and that one run by the mouse, you know. But if they ever built the perfect park, I'd want it 2 miles from my house. If tequila built a theme park, I tell you what I'd do. I'd stroll right through those turnstiles and I'd walk straight up to you. We'd walk hand in hand through Margarita Land where Kenny Chesney played. Then save our spots to watch the Main Street Lingerie Parade. If tequila built a theme park, I tell you where I'd go. And it wouldn't be that holographic Jimmy Buffett show. I'd spend my time spreading salt and lime on the assets you can't hide. If tequila built a theme park, you'd be my favorite ride. Paying for that perfect theme park wouldn't really be that hard, Cause all the college girls would just use daddy's credit card. You and I could skip right past that naked water slide. If Tequila built a theme park, you'd be my favorite ride. It's a love song. What? Now, if Tequila built a theme park, I tell you what I think. We could skip that cougar petting zoo where the cougars buy the drinks. I'd take you to that castle where they feature body shots. Then get in those giant bumper cars out in the parking lot. Paying for that perfect theme park wouldn't really be that hard. Cause all the college girls would just use daddy's credit card. You and I could skip right past that naked water slide. If Tequila built a theme park, you'd be my favorite ride. You'd win us souvenirs and lots of beers while gravity's on your side. If Tequila built a theme park, you'd be my favorite ride. Thank you.
Oh, that's awesome, brother. BT, love you, brother. Love you back. Appreciate you coming out.
Hey, yes, definitely. Hey, you see this? Hey, you see this?
A little while ago, I talked about a band called The Band. Not to be confused, the band's called The Who, Them. This is the band called The Band. You know how they got that name? Very, very simply. They were Bob Dylan's backup band. And he referred to them as The Band. When they started making albums, name stuck. This is one of those songs they did. Pulled into Nazareth, was feeling about 8:30. Just needed some place where I could lay my head. Hey, mister, can you tell me where a man might find a bed? He just grinned and shook my hand, no was all he said. Take a load off Eddie, take a load for free. Take a load off Eddie. Hey, you put the load right on me. Picked up my bag, away looking for a place to hide. When I saw Carmen and the devil walking side by side, I said, hey Carmen, come on, let's go downtown. He said, I got to go, but my friend can stick around. Take a load off Eddie, take a load for free. Take a load off Eddie. Hey, you put the load right on me. Go down, Miss Moses, there's nothing you can say. It's just old Luke. Luke's waiting on the judgment day. Well, Luke, my friend, what about young Annie Lee? He said, do me a favor, son, won't you stay and keep Annie Lee company? Take a load off Eddie, take a load for free. Take a load off Eddie. Hey, you put the load right on me. Crazy Chester followed me, and it caught me in the fall. He said, I will fix your rack if you take Jack my dog. I said, wait a minute, Chester, I'm a peaceful man. He said, that's okay, son, won't you feed him when you can? Take a load off Eddie, take a load for free. Take a load off Eddie. Hey, you sinking low. I do believe it's time to get back to Miss Fanny. You know she's the only one who sent me here. Her regards to everyone. Take a load off Annie. Take a load for free. Take a load off Annie. Hey, you put the load right on me.
Yeah, baby.
You're the man.
No, I'm not the man.
You're the man.
The man takes my calls, but I'm not the man. Folks, let me know what y'all want to hear. If you haven't figured it out yet, I do not write a set list. That is a lot of hard work, and I'm really, really, really lazy. So if there's something you'd like to hear, if I know it, I'll play it. If I don't know it, I'll ignore it. I'll ignore the request like it never happened.
Yeah, we know.
Ah, crap. Let me check my texts.
Like all of them.
No, hold on. Then nothing's come in. Hold on.
Like 3 hours ago.
What were they? What were they?
There's like 12 of them.
Oh, hell.
It's good. No, we're cool.
I have one from last night that just came in.
Look from last night.
Okay, for that couple in Panama City, here's your song. Really need to look at my phone provider.
What?
Gin and juice. Really? Really? You're going to request? Really?
Tupelo honey.
Tennessee whiskey.
Baby on the base.
Yes.
I don't know.
Oh, brown-eyed girl.
I'll do Brown Eyed Girl.
Wake me up before you go.
Really?
Shitty golfer from the bus.
Oh, from the bus songs. That's one of the bus songs I don't know. I don't know that one. I know some more bus songs, but I don't know that one.
Joe Cocker, anything? Yeah, now we're over.
All right. I don't know Wake Me Up Before You Go Go.
It's fun.
Forgive me on that one.
Feel the rebound.
Morrissey.
Modern English.
Ooh. Okay, we'll get into an 80s kick. Let's do this. I was just going to do this one for the smart ass who asked for some George Michael. Well, I guess it would be nice if I could touch your body. I know not everybody's got a body like you. What I gotta think twice if I could give my heart away. And I know all the games you play, 'cause I play them too. Oh, baby, I need some time off from that emotion. Time to pick my heart up off the floor. When that love comes down with our devotion. Well, it takes a strong man, baby. I'm showing you the door, 'cause I got to have faith. I got to have faith. And I got to have faith, faith, faith. I got to have faith, faith, faith. Baby, I know you're asking me to stay. Say please, please, please don't go away. Say I'm giving you the blue. Maybe I know you. Every word you say can't help but think of yesterday. And another who tied me down to a lover boy blues before this river becomes an ocean. Before you throw my heart back on the floor. Maybe I do consider this foolish notion. Well, I need someone to hold me. I'll wait for something more, 'cause I got to have faith. I got to have faith. 'Cause I got to have faith, faith, faith. I got to have faith, faith, faith. Before this river becomes an ocean, before you throw my heart back on the floor, baby, consider this foolish notion. Well, I need someone to hold me. I'll wait for something more. 'Cause I got to have faith. I got to have faith. 'Cause I got to have faith, faith, faith. I got to have faith, faith, faith.
There we go.
Bonkers.
When I'm walking, I strut my stuff, and I'm so strung out. I'm high as a kite, I just might stop to check you out. Let me go out like a blister in the sun. Let me go out. Big hands, you know you're the one. Body beats, I stain my sheets, I don't even know why. My girlfriend, she's at the end, she is starting to cry. Let me go out like a blister in the sun. Let me go out. Big hands, you know you're the one. When I'm walking, I strut my stuff, and I'm so strung out. I'm high as a kite, I just might stop to check you out. My body beats, I stain my sheets, I don't even know why. My girlfriend, she's at the end, she is starting to cry. When I'm walking, I strut my stuff, and I'm so strung out. I'm high as a kite, I just might stop to check you out. Let me go out like a blister in the sun. Let me go out. Big hands, you know you're the one. Moving forward, using all my breath. Making love to you was never second best. I saw the world crashing all around your face. Never really knowing it was always mesh and lace. I'll stop the world and melt with you. You've seen the difference, and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. Dream of better life, the kind which never hate. Trapped in a state of imaginary grace. I made a pilgrimage to save this human's race. Never comprehending a race had long gone by. I'll stop the world and melt with you. You've seen the difference, and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. The future's open wide. I'll stop the world and melt with you. I'll stop go back in the 80s.
I love it.
I used to spend my nights at the barroom. And liquor was the only love I'd known. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back from being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. But I've looked for love in all the same old places. To find the bottom of the bottle is always dry. You pulled out your heart, girl, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. Are you gonna take me home tonight? Hard down beside your red firelight. Are you gonna let it all hang out? Fat bottom girls, you make the rockin' world go round. I was just a skinny lad, never knew no good from bad. I knew life before I left my nursery. Left alone with big fat Fanny, she was such a naughty nanny. Big woman, you made a bad boy out of me. I've been singing with my band, across the water, across the land. I've seen every blue-eyed floozy on the way. But their beauty and their style wear kinda smooth after a while. Take me to them naughty ladies every time. Whoa, won't you take me home tonight? Whoa, down beside your red firelight. Whoa, won't you give it all you got? Fat bottom girls make the rockin' world go round. Fat bottom girls, you make the rockin' world go round. I've got mortgages on homes, I got stiffness in my bones. No beauty queens in this locality. Well, I still get my treasure, still got my greatest pleasure. Big woman, you done made a big man of me. Whoa, won't you take me home tonight? Whoa, down beside your red firelight. Whoa, won't you give it all you got? Fat bottom girls make the rockin' world go round. Fat bottom girls, you make the rockin' world go round. Nice job. Some of you singing along.
Well played, sir.
Again, some of you are pointing, and again, maybe not, not the wisest,
No judge, sir. We're not judging.
We do not judge.
It's a safe space.
But I'm a fan. Just saying.
Just saying.
Just saying, cheers, y'all. Want to remind you of a couple things. First of all, make sure you're taking really good care of your bartenders and your staff. Just throw money at them. They're working very, very hard for you. Also, want to remind you, my name is B. Okay, they're working kind of hard for you. They're here. What do you expect? They're here. They hit snooze on their alarm like 5 times, but damn it, they're here. No, take really good care of them. My name is BT Turner. I'm here on Sundays at 3 o'clock. If you want to know where else I play and when I play there, you can go on btturner.com. If you want to see how much fun you had today, you can go on YouTube tomorrow. This show's going to be on YouTube tomorrow. I know. The BT Turner Music is the YouTube channel. I was hoping I would never be one of these people who would say, "Oh, like and subscribe," but yeah, like and subscribe. I want to be an influencer when I grow up. I can see why you think you belong to me. Never try to make you think, let you see one thing for yourself. Now you're off with someone else and I'm alone. See, I thought that I might keep you for my own. Sing it with me. Amy, what you wanna do? I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer if I do. Don't you think the time is right for us to find all the things you thought weren't proper could be right in time? Can you see which way we should turn, together or alone? I can never see what's right or what is wrong. Well, you took too long to tell me, Amy, what you wanna do. I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer if I do. Now it's come to what you want, you've had your way. All the things you thought before just faded into gray. And can you see that I don't know if it's you, if it's me? But if it's one of us, I'm sure we both will see. Why don't you look at me and tell me, Amy, what you wanna do? I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer if I do. Amy, what you wanna do? I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer if I do. I'd be falling in and out of love with you. Falling in and out of love with you. Don't know what I'm gonna do. I'd be falling in and out of love with you. Hey.
Right, but I mean, this is like hindsight 20. Like back in the day, we would have known.
Pure Prairie League, absolutely. Thank you for looking that up. Okay, quick. Who was the lead singer of Pure Prairie League? Vince Gill, absolutely. That's right. There is a really cool video out there on YouTube of them doing that on live on TV, and Vince Gill with his really long hair and his it's very cool. Very cool. It was a 70s mullet. It really was. I didn't know that until several years ago when he started touring with the Eagles, and Don Henley said in an interview it was a no-brainer to ask Vince Gill because we were contemporaries back in the day. After all, he was the lead singer of Pure Prairie League, and I went, wait, what? I looked it up, and damn straight, yep, he was. Oh yeah, by the way, he's a great guitar player.
I saw that.
Folks, keep the requests coming in. Ooh, yeah, I can do that one. There's one. Let's do that one.
Can you hear me, Cut?
What you
hear
got?
me coming? Rolling Stone?
Oh, I don't know that one. I do know some Rolling Stones, but I don't know.
All right. What was your name again? You told me once.
BT.
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 Ben.
BT. Ben, nice to meet you.
Turner, huh?
I wouldn't play that card. I wouldn't play it. It's right behind me. I wouldn't play
You
that.
gotta get some style, man.
No worries, man. Yeah, let me see.
No, I know a Turner.
Oh, you know?
He's a business Turner. Business. Jerry.
What?
Jerry.
I don't know.
Jerry Turner?
Don't know.
He's an old friend of mine.
While we're doing 70s songs, people smile and tell me I'm the lucky one, and we've just begun. Think I'm gonna have a son. He will be like she and me, as free as a dove, conceived in love. The sun is gonna shine above. And even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey. Everything will bring a chain of love. And in the morning when I rise, you bring a tear of joy to my eyes and tell me everything is gonna be alright. Seems as though a month ago I was Beta Chi. I never got high. Boy, was a sorry guy. Now I smile and face a girl that shares my name. Well, I'm through with the game. This boy will never be the same. And even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey. Everything will bring a chain of love. And in the morning when I rise, bring a tear of joy to my eyes and tell me everything is gonna be alright. Pisces, Virgo rising is a very good sign. Strong and kind, and the little boy is mine. Now I see a family where there once was none. We've just begun. Yeah, we're gonna fly to the sun. And even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey. Everything will bring a chain of love. And in the morning when I rise, bring a tear of joy to my eyes and tell me everything is gonna be alright. That's right. Underappreciated songs of the 70s by K-Tel.
That's it.
Loggins and Messina, yeah?
Loggins and Messina, yes.
She Googled it. We had to make sure. I was like,
That's right. That's right.
He's like, I played it, bitch. Of course I know who it was.
Actually, yeah, it was definitely Kenny Loggins. How about this one? Underappreciated songs of the 70s. See if you remember this one.
Do it. Let's go. I love me some Obscure.
That's right.
I love the Obscure.
I used to say, there's no way in the world this song could be recorded today. It would so be canceled. But then Eric Church did a very cool cover of it. Originally done by a guy named Sammy Johns. I gave a girl a ride on my wagon. She crawled in and took control. She was tired and her mind was a dragon. I said, guess I'll sleep and dream of rock and roll. It's like a picture, she was laying there, moonlight dancing off her hair. She woke up and took me by the hand. She's gonna love me in my Chevy van. That's alright with me. Her young face is like that of an angel. Her long legs were tan and brown. Well, you better keep your eyes on the road, son. Better slow this vehicle down. It's like a picture, she was laying there, moonlight dancing off her hair. She woke up and took me by the hand. She's gonna love me in my Chevy van, and that's alright with me. Put her out in a town that was so small. You could throw a rock from end to end. A dirt road Main Street. She walked off in her bare feet. It's a shame I won't be passing this way again. Like a picture, she was laying there, moonlight dancing off her hair. She woke up and took me by the hand. We made love in my Chevy van, and that's alright with me. It's like a picture, she was laying there, moonlight dancing off her hair. She woke up and took me by the hand. So we made love in my Chevy van, that's alright with me.
Who was that?
That was Sammy Johns.
Sammy Johns. Thank you.
Sammy Johns.
Chevy van. Yeah.
Chevy van, yeah. Like I say, Eric Church did a really good cover of that. Yeah, we're just gonna play some old stuff. I don't know, play some new stuff. I don't care, whatever you guys want to hear. I've got about 40 minutes left in this circus. Let's do it. Which one? Ooh, yeah, I haven't done that one yet. I'll do that after I do this one.
Dude, you ain't take one break.
No, I haven't. No. Oh, damn, you're right. You know what helps that is not seriously. It helps because you guys are having fun.
Just do a Buffett song you ain't done.
I'll do a Buffett song I haven't done. I'll do some Old Dominion. I will do some Old Dominion. I'll do Frank and Lola. What a great Buffett song. It takes place that way, over in Pensacola, because it rhymes with Frank and Lola. And it Absolutely, I'll do that one too.
That'd get you out the door, bro. Well played.
Oh no, yeah, we're gonna. The sign said, "Long-haired freaky people need not apply."
Well done.
So I tucked my hair up under my shirt and I went in to ask him why. Said, "You look like a fine, upstanding young man, I think you do." So I took off my hat and said, "Imagine that, me working for you." Oh, sign, sign, everywhere a sign, blocking at the scenery, breaking my mind. Do this, don't do that, can't you read the sign? And the sign said, "All trespassers will be shot on sight." So I jumped to the fence and I yelled at the house, "Hey, what gives you the right to put up a fence to keep me out or to keep Mother Nature in? If God was here, tell it to your face, man, you're some kind of sinner." Sign, sign, everywhere a sign, blocking at the scenery, breaking my mind. Do this, don't do that, can't you read the sign? Hey now, miss, can't you read? You got to have a shirt and tie to get a seat. You can't watch that, you can't eat. You ain't supposed to be here. And the sign said, "You got to have a membership card to get inside." Sign said, "Everybody welcome, come in, kneel down and pray." They passed around a plate at the end of it all, but I didn't have a penny to pay. So I got me a pen and a paper, and I made up my own little sign. Said, "Thank you, God, for thinking about me. I'm alive and doing fine." Sign, sign, everywhere a sign, blocking at the scenery, breaking my mind. Do this, don't do that, can't you read the sign? Sign, sign, everywhere a sign. You can go home and say that we did one by Tesla. No.
She just said that 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Even though we both know it's not just
For people who don't know, that was a 5-man electrical band way back a long time ago. That was not a Tesla song. Rolling out of backwoods, Tennessee byway. One arm on the wheel, holding my lover with the other. A sweet, soft southern thrill. Worked hard all week, got a little jingle on a Tennessee Saturday night. Couldn't feel better, I'm together with my Dixieland delight. Spent my dollar, parked in a holler neath the mountain moonlight. Hold her up tight, make a little loving, then turn vibing on a Mason-Dixon night. Fits my life, oh so right, my Dixieland delight. White-tailed buck deer, munching on clover. Red-tailed hawk, sitting on a limb. Chubby old groundhog, croaking bullfrog. Free as the feeling in the wind. Homegrown country girl, gonna give me a whirl on a Tennessee Saturday night. Lucky as 7, living in heaven with my Dixieland delight. light. Spend my dollar, parked in a holler neath the mountain moonlight. Hold her up tight, make a little loving, then turtle diving on a Mesa Dixon night. Fits my life, oh so right, my Dixieland delight. Spend my dollar, parked in a holler neath the mountain moonlight. Hold her up tight, make a little loving, then turn diving on a Mason Dixon night. Fits my life, oh so right, my Dixieland delight. Ah.
Didn't see you lost. No, they just. Wait, no, the refs ain't around. The refs are loving
Lola loves Frank, Frankie loves Lola. On their second honeymoon in Pensacola, trying to find a little privacy. Oh me, there'd been too much screaming, fussing and a fight. The doggies were yelling and the children were biting. Frank and Lola trying to get together again. So he took her to this movie called Body Heat. She said the junior mints were mushy and the sex was neat. Oh my, Frankie, weren't we better than that? Before our spat, Frankie told Lola, honey, can't you see that I will jumpstart you if you kickstart me? Frank and Lola trying to get together again. So they strolled along the highway and walked along the beach. They stopped at several raw bars where they slurped a dozen each. Bought a bunch of popcorn from the fat man on the dock. Baby, turn back the pages, turn round the clock. Lola told Frank it's time to put it to the test. After Frankie told Lola she was still the best, they fell asleep in the sand underneath the Florida moon. In June, Lola counted rainbows, Frankie counted sheep, till they almost got run over by the lifeguard's Jeep. Frank and Lola trying to get together again. Go, Frank, go. Lola, low. Go, Frank, go. So they strolled along the highway, they walked along the beach. They stopped at several raw bars where they slurped a dozen each. They bought a bunch of popcorn from the fat man on the dock. Baby, turn back the pages, turn round the clock. Lola loves Frank, Frankie loves Lola. On their second honeymoon in Pensacola, trying to find a little private, trying to find a little private, trying to find a little privacy. Go, Frank, go. Low, low, low. Go, man, go. That's one of my favorite Jimmy Buffett songs. I love that song.
Absolutely.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old and older than the tree, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. Sing it. Very nice. Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road. All my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the skies. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eyes. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. Yell it! Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road. I hear her voice in the morning hours. She calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get this feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. Last time. Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads. Town on a boat on the southern island, sailing a reach before following sea. She was making for the trades on the outside, on the downhill run to Papahete. Off the wind on this heading line, the Marquesas. I got 80 feet of a water line, nicely making way. In a noisy bar in Avalon, I tried to call you, but on a midnight watch I realized why twice you ran away. Think about how many times I have fallen. Spirits are using me, large voices calling. What heaven brought you and cannot be forgotten. Everybody. I have been around the world looking for that woman girl who knows love can endure, and you know it will. When you see the Southern Cross for the first time, you understand now why you came this way. Cause the truth you might be running from is so small, but it's as big as the promise of the coming day. So I'm sailing for tomorrow, my dreams are dying, and my love is an anchor tied with a silver chain. I have my ship and all her flags are flying. She is all that I have left, and music is her name. Think about how many times I have fallen. Spirits are using you, larger voices calling. What haven't brought you and you just cannot be forgotten. I have been around the world looking for that woman, girl. You know she knows love can endure, and you know it will, and you know it will. Well, we cheated and we lied and we tested, and we never failed to fail. It was the easiest thing to do. You will survive being bested. Somebody fine will come along, make me forget about loving you. In the Southern Cross, as we get more requests coming in. About 20 minutes left.
Don't do Freebird, dude.
I'm not going to do Freebird. That would take all the time. That would be all of my 22 minutes. What? I'll do some James Taylor. Right now, I want to, since we've been doing some twofers, we do a Stephen Stills twofer. If you're down and confused and you don't remember who you're talking to, concentration slip away, 'cause your baby so far away. There's a rose in the fisted blood and an eagle fly with the dove. And if you can't be with the one you love, honey, love the one you with. 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 Don't be angry. Don't be sad. Don't sit crying over good times you had. Well, there's a girl right next to you, and she just waited for something to do. And there's a rose in the fisted glove and an eagle flies with the dove. And if you can't be with the one you love, honey, love the one you with. 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 Turn your heartache right into joy. Well, she's a girl and you're a boy. Just get it together and make it nice. And you don't need any more advice. And there's a rose in the fisted glove and an eagle flies with the dove. And if you can't be with the one you love, honey, love the one you with. Love the one you with. Love the one you with. Love the one you with.
she should.
Just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. Suzanne, the plans they made put an end to you. Walked out this morning, and I wrote down this song. I just can't remember who to send it to. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. Seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Won't you look down upon me, Jesus? You got to help me make a stand. Just got to see me through another day. My body's aching, my time is at hand, and I won't make it any other way. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. Seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. I've been walking my mind to an easy time with my back turned towards the sun. Lord knows when the cold wind blows, it'll turn your head around. There's hours of times on the telephone line to talk about things to come. Sweet dreams and flying machines in pieces on the ground. Oh, I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Thought I'd see you one more time again. There's just a few things coming my way this time around. Thought I'd see you one more time again. JT by request. By the way, for the younger people around, there was a JT way before Justin Timberlake.
Yes. 100%.
Just saying.
That was a
I got my toes in the water. Very nice. That was cool. I love it that you guys are still here with me singing back up. Let's do that one more time, kids. I got my toes in the water. Not a worry in the world, a cold beer in my hand. Life is good today. Life is good today. When a plane touched down just about 3 o'clock, the city's still on my mind. Bikinis and palm trees danced in my head. I was still in the baggage line. Now concrete and cars are their own prison bars, like this life I'm living in. But the plane brought me farther. I'm surrounded by water. I'm not going back again. I got my toes in the water, my ass in the sand. Not a worry in the world, cold beer in my hand. Life is good today. Life is good today. Let's do it. Adios and vaya con Dios. Yeah, I'm leaving GA. And if it weren't for tequila and pretty senoritas, I'd have no reason to stay. Adios and bye, con Dios. Yeah, I'm leaving GA. I'm gonna lay in the hot sun and roll a big fat one and grab my guitar and play. The 4 days flew by like a drunk Friday night. The summer drew to an end. They can't believe that I just wouldn't leave and a bid adieu to my friends. 'Cause my bartender, she's from the island. He's from Texas? Oh, never mind. His body's been kissed, but we're not telling. Right? That's just a lot of information right there. Coconut replaces the smell of the bar. I'm not sure if it's Mike or the rum. I got my toes in the water, ass in the sand. Not a worry in the world, cold beer in my hand. Life is good today. Life is good today. Adios and bye, con Dios. A long way from GA. Yes, and all the muchachas, they call me Big Papa when I throw pesos their way. Adios and bye, con Dios. A long way from GA. Someone do me a favor and pour me some Jaeger. Do not under any circumstances pour me any Jaeger. It's a long story. I'll grab my guitar and play. Adios and bye, con Dios. Going home now to stay. The senoritas don't care when there's no dinero. I got no money to stay. Adios and bye, con Dios. Going home now to stay. I'm gonna drive up by the lake. On my ass in a lawn chair, toes in the clay. Not a worry in the world, a big giant shot of Irish whiskey on the way. No, we're good. Yeah. Life is good today. Life is good today. You looked at it. Yeah, no, we're good.
Oh!
Double wide quick stop, midnight T-top jacket or cherry coke town. Mom and dad put the roots right here, 'cause this is where the car broke down. Yelling on school bus, kicking up red dust, picking us up by the barbed wire fence. The MTV on the RCA, no AC in the fence. We were Jesus saved, blue jean babe, born in the USA. Trailer park truck stop failing, man, that's New York to LA. We were teenage dreaming, front seat leaning, baby, come give me a kiss. Put me on the cover of the Rolling Stone, uptown, down home, American kids. Growing up in little pink houses, making out on living room couches, blowing that smoke on Saturday night. A little messed up, but we're all alright. Baptist church parking lot, trying not to get caught. Take her home and give her your jacket. Making it to second base, but saying you went all the way Monday afternoon in practice. Sister's got a boyfriend daddy doesn't like. Now he's sitting out back 30 in his lap in the blue bug zapper lights. We were Jesus saved, blue jean babe, born in the USA. Trailer park truck stop failing, man, that's New York to LA. We were teenage dreaming, front seat leaning, baby, come give me a kiss. Put me me on the cover of the Rolling Stone, uptown, down home, American kids. Growing up in little pink houses, making out on living room couches, blowing that smoke on Saturday night. A little messed up, but we're all alright. We were Jesus saved, blue jean babe, born in the USA. Trailer park truck stop, fade, little map, that's New York to LA. We were teenage dreaming, front seat leaning, baby, come give me a kiss. Put me on the cover of the Rolling Stone, uptown, down home, American kid. Growing up in little pink house, making out on sectional couches, blowing that smoke on Saturday night. A little messed up, but we're all alright. All right. Oh, let's see. We're doing another original tune. Sometimes my thoughts can get the best of me. Imagination running wild. Self-doubt mixed with paranoia to bully my frightened inner child. But when the stressful thoughts start building, I learn the best way to defend against those voices talking crazy. Just shut them up and reel it in. You just gotta reel it in. Take a breath and count to 10. Close your eyes and picture the water. Cast your line and reel it in. Sometimes tequila gets the best of me. It's a true story. It's been known to happen from time to time. I've made some really stupid choices based on the logic of salt and lime. But when I step back from that shot glass and remember Don Julio's not my friend, oh, what the hell, one more won't kill me, long as I manage to reel it in. You just gotta reel it in. Take a breath and count to 10. Close your eyes and picture the water. Cast your line and reel it in. Sometimes my baby gets the best of me, and I'm overwhelmed how lucky I am. Once in a while it takes my breath away, and I panic, I'm not a better man. Then she looks at me and she smiles, and I remember to breathe again. When her sweet words reassure me, she goes, hey babe, reel it in. You just gotta reel it in. Take a breath and count to 10. Close your eyes and picture the water. Cast your line and reel it in. Close your eyes and picture the water. Cast your line and reel it in. Thank you. That's a few years old, but yeah, I wrote that one a bunch of years ago. Close it out with this one. If you guys want to sing along, if you guys want to dance, if you guys want to hold up your drinks and drink, that works for me. Out in the country, past the city limit sign, there's a honky-tonk near the county line. The joint stops jumping every night when the sun goes down. They got whiskey, women, music, and smoke. It's where all the cowboy folk go to boot, scoot, and boogie. Well, I got a good job, I work hard for my money. When it was quitting time, while I hit the door running, fire up my pickup truck and let the horses run. I go flying down that highway to that hideaway, stuck back in the woods doing the boot, scoot, and boogie. Heel toe, do-si-do, come on baby, let's go boot, scoot. Cadillac, blackjack, baby, meet me out back, we're gonna boogie. I say get down, turn around, go to town, boot, scoot, and boogie. Well, a bartender asked me, son, what'll it be? I want a shot of that local girl, yeah, looking at me. The dance floor's hopping and it's hotter than the 4th of July. I see outlaws, in-laws, crooks and straights, all out making it shake, doing the boot, scoot, and boogie. Yeah, heel toe, do-si-do, come on baby, let's go boot, scoot. Cadillac, blackjack, baby, meet me out back, we're gonna boogie. I say get down, turn around, go to town, boot, scoot, and boogie. Yeah, heel toe, do-si-do, come on baby, let's go boot, scoot. Cadillac, blackjack, baby, meet me out back, we're gonna boogie. I say get down, turn around, go to town, boot, scoot, and boogie. I say get down, turn around, go to town, boot, scoot, and boogie. I say get down, turn around, go to town, boot, scoot, and boogie. Folks, I'll see you next Sunday, 3 o'clock.
Which one? I did. Which one?
Hold on, which one didn't I do? Which one? Oh, yeah. Oh, hell. I didn't do brown. I did it early. I'll do it again. Okay, hold on. We encore. Yay, BT, you're awesome. Woo! Brown Eyed Girl and
You did Brown Eyed Girl?
I did Brown Eyed Girl earlier. Earlier. No. Hold on. Oh, they're storming the stage. Help. Oh, yeah, thanks. Okay, here we go. My favorite Disney movie of all time. Let's do a Disney song. Now I'm the king of the swingers of the jungle VIP. I reached the top and I had to stop. That's what's bothering me. I want to be a man cub and stroll right into town and be just like the other men. I'm tired of monkeying around. Whoop-de-doo, I want to be like you. I want to walk like you, talk like you too. You see, it's true, an ape like me can learn to be human too. So don't try to kid me, man cub. I made a deal with you. What I desire is man's red fire to make my dreams come true. So give me the secret, man cub. Now come on, clue me what to do. And give me the power of man's red flower so I can be like you. Whoop-de-doo, I want to be like you. I want to walk like you, talk like you too. You see, it's true, an ape like me can learn to be human too. Can learn to be human too. Can learn to be human too. Okay, let's do it. Hey, where did we go? Days when the rains came down in the hollow. You're playing a new game, laughing and a running, yeah, skipping and a jumping in the misty morning fall. Yeah, with our hearts thumping with my brown-eyed girl. You, my brown-eyed girl. So whatever happened to Tuesdays, oh so slow, going down the old man with a transistor radio, standing in the sunlight, laugh, hide behind a rainbow's wall, slipping and a sliding all along a waterfall with you, my brown-eyed girl. You, my brown-eyed girl. Now do you remember when we used to sing sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-da, sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-da, la-dee-da. So hard to find my way now that I'm all on my own. I saw you just the other day, my girl, how you have grown. Cast my memory back there, Lord. Sometime I'm overcome thinking about making love in the green grass behind the stadium with you, my brown-eyed girl. You, my brown-eyed girl. Do you remember when, sing it with me, we used to sing sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-da, sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-da, la-dee-da. Okay. One last request. Let's go back to Old Dominion Land. First time I heard them do this song, it was on one of those award shows, or and I swear I rewound the TV and I played it like 4 times in a row. My wife was like, "You're gonna start doing this song immediately, aren't you?" And I'm like, "Yep." Well, I remember it like it was yesterday, 'cause it was. And I was letting the sun and the rum just do what it does. I threw my phone in the water, little push off the dock. She's packing her bags, I was popping the top. Is she gone for the summer, gone for the night, gone for the weekend, or the rest of my life? Was she laughing, was she crying, and she walked away? I can't say. I was on a boat that day, the river was rolling, I was getting my float on. She would tell me so long, I was already so long gone. Hey, hey, hey. Well, she could have been halfway to Houston, I didn't care. I was drunk as a skunk eating lunch with a cross-eyed bear. We've all been there. She was looking for something better than me, I was looking for nothing, just riding the breeze. Is she gone for the summer, gone for the night, gone for the weekend, or the rest of my life? Was she laughing, was she crying, and she walked away? I can't say. I was on a boat that day, the river was rolling, I was getting my float on. She would tell me so long, I was already so long gone. Hey, hey, hey. I remember it like it was yesterday, 'cause it was. And I still got a buzz. And she gone for the summer, gone for the night, gone for the weekend, all the rest of my life. Was she laughing, was she crying as she walked away? I can't say. I was on a boat that day, the river was rolling, I was getting my float on, she was telling me so long. I was on a boat that day, the river was rolling, I was getting my float on, she was telling me so long. I was on a boat that day. Hey, hey, hey. I'll see y'all next week.
Ah.
Thank God.